Hey, how's everyone doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I think I might have psyched myself out just a tiny bit because I was thinking about like, oh, like basically we've been working towards this since like June. And like now that we're here, it's just like and I know we still have like a heck of a lot more story to go with all this stuff. But like it's getting real. It is getting heckin' real. Yep, what a ride, and it's not over yet, indeed. Indeed. Heck. So I'm all set and ready to go. I got my water in preparation for Ayami reminding me. And then I've got all the little doodads and stuff all ready to go. I'm already in. Do you have tissues? No, I don't, but I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I guess I'll just be gross in the privacy of my own room. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, heck. So just a little housekeeping. First and foremost, thank you so much, Trinity, for taking the time and for like hours helping me go through my inventory and clean it up the way it is. I actually had a really good time doing it because like we had some like new folks in the stream, and then like some veterans, some long timers from the stream pop in and just kind of say hello and hang out with us while Trinity was explaining all of the things I should already know to me. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself a lot. All of the things. Am here doing a lot at once, but am here, Ahty. Thank you so much, Ayami. You are amazing. And do what you need to do. Alright. So I guess, Cairo and I are already partied up and ready to go. So I think we should probably just get straight to it. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything. No, I didn't. Oh, actually, yes, I did. So, yeah, a little bit of housekeeping since last I streamed. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow, Excalibrinator. Thanks a whole heck of a lot. And Sheeb TV, thank you so much for the follow. Sheeb is a good bean. I know Sheeb. We rated Sheeb last night. Sheeb's a good bean. Alright, let's do it. So I need to talk to the Exarch over here. You are ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finished this. And finish it we shall.
What are you doing?
Hiya, Fingies! We are about to finish off Elidibus. And finish it we shall, for no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. Hiya, Tozu. Welcome.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh no.
Twas but a matter of time.
Gabe, welcome.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Yeah. I just feel bad what's happening to him.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
I remember all that.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, One thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
Yeah, Trinity, I just noticed that. Yeah, Emperor's and... Wow. That felt like... It feels like that was an age ago, but it really wasn't. It was just a few months ago.
Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
I remember that day too.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Tozu, that is an excellent idea. Hopefully it's not as hard to get a hold of as I hear the cookbook is.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
Yeah, but you're just a primal, dude.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Ooh, I'm getting beamed. Beamed. And a pet. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. I suited at my family's Xmas party this past weekend. Dogs hated it, though. Oh, I bet. I have volume 1 of the encyclopedia, chock full of facts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my eye out for those. I've really enjoyed this game enough that, heck yeah, I think I might have to pick all that stuff up. Hi, Etherix. Welcome. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Now, you can't remember, do you?
And I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here.
Oh, it will, though.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh, here we go.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. as the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this. What?
Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
If it didn't take 3 hours to queue, I'd help tank for you. Well, here's the thing, Ryu. If this is an 8-person duty, we could use another tank. Yep. Yeah, so we're both on Excalibur. You know what I should have done? I should have pinged Turbid. I should have pinged Turbid before I went live. Damn it. Oh, Turbid's already streaming right now anyway. Congrats, you're the sundered 14th member of the Convocation. What? That I'm trying to noodle that out in my head. But yeah, there you go. Solid proof that you are an Ancient too, and one of the big ones in the grand scheme of things. Interesting. Nice, Fingies. Sorry, Tozu. Heck, yeah. That's about where I was at. I logged in, I think, around 4-ish. The Convocation was the group trying to prevent the world from ending, except they had one leave because they opposed the methods used. Okay. Real talk though, playing through Bravely Default 2 makes me want to play FF5 and its adjacents. Yeah, those are all great games. Just queue and enjoy the pug life. Yeah, we've had pretty good luck so far. Oh, Ryu, you might need to assign party leadership to me in order for me to join. Camera way out. Okay, I will do that. Hiya, Seth. Welcome. Thank you, Ryu. Sorry about that. This fight, though, sheesh. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, that was quick. Oh, it is 8 people. Dang. And that was quick, too.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Let's do it, fam. Love the music.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, you got that right, buddy.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Alright, thank you.
Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
Don't even attack when fire. Okay. Here we Ascians have forced to retreat time and again. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Oh, you thought so, huh?
You! It cannot be!
Wow. Kind of a sassy farewell.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation, given form. Mankind's first hero, and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
What was that all about? Tanks missed the cue. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Well, it is what it is. We'll try it again.
This battle shall be our last. Begone, spawn of shadow!
What are you doing?
Hey! Pets.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Uh-oh. Oh yeah. I didn't get beyond that in time. Except that was super quick. Click, 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 click. Whew. Whew. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast, wishing on it with all your might. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should do that next time. Well, if there's a next time. Hopefully we'll get it this time.
You!
What the Ahty doing?
Me!
What the Ahty doing? So this is Emmett Selk. It's going pretty well today, Mr. Fox. We are in the Elidibus fight.
To me, warriors of light!
The snap and the wave are both very hymn gestures.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand? Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
We got this, guys. Come on. Let's do it.
My soul knows no surrender.
Good thing neither does ours.
Hope, grant me strength.
Ah, fuck.
Gleaming steel, like my path. Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Ah, shit. He's almost there.
My beauty! No, not yet! Begone, spawn of shadow! I cannot fail. I will not.
Oh my god. Heck yeah, did we just do it? It feels like there's more.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
But you're a primal, though.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white orosite.
Oh, really?
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Wow.
Nut.
That was a well-placed nut. Oh, Graha, no.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believe. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Goodbye, Elidibus.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Goodbye, Graha.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Y'all, I'm gonna need a minute. Okay, I think I'm okay now. I was not expecting that. Yo, I realized it was going to be rough, but I was not expecting that. Thank you for the lyric, Lucos. Thank you. Thank y'all for sharing that with me. God, Tozu, you're so right. You were so on point with that. Oh my gosh. I have never experienced this level of emotion playing a goddamn video game. Jesus. Ishikawa is a masterful writer. Yeah, that's an understatement. Wow. I have when that one thing happened in Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Also, now this song just hits that much harder. Yeah, it does. Wait until you play Nier. Yep, I am going to be playing that, actually. Nier Automata is actually sitting in my cart right now. Yeah, Lucas, you missed the fact that I had to mute my mic for about 2 minutes and basically cry my eyes out.
What are you doing?
Oh. I'm just trying to keep it together. Nier Automata ending E fucking destroyed me in the best way. Yeah, I mean that is a game I'm absolutely playing on stream, is Nier Automata. Yeah, I'm a little bruised on the inside now. Man. I can't even read that. It's too funny. Near a tomato. Yeah, I'm gonna have to highlight that whole thing and post it. That is just... that hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm going to travel to your world. Boy. I suppose we should speak with Reen now, huh? You know, during all those cutscenes and, like, that battle, I swear I got, like, 100 excellent screenshots. But yeah, thank y'all for really sharing this with me. You know, the folks who, like, joined my stream and, like, watched, like, since I, like, picked this up and, like, started streaming Final Fantasy. Thank you all for, like, sticking with me through all of this. Because it's like, it's not... It's not just the story that hit me like a ton of bricks, it's just that thinking about, like, all the people who, like, watched me do all this stuff, like, this whole time, it means so much to me. It means so much to me. And, like, everyone's support through, like, this whole thing is just incredible. Man. I'm getting all screwed up again. Yeah, Tozy, spot on. Yeah, he really is. The thing is, like, when we met him the first time at, I think it's the expedition, like, just outside of the Crystal Tower, before we started going through all those trials, like, I didn't like him at all. He just seemed like some little punk kid. Yeah, jeez. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, let's go speak with Reen before I start crying again, okay? Now, where is she? Yeah, he started out totally as a brat. Then, like, you know, he did this, like, kind of, like, noble thing. He, like, locked himself away in the tower. And, like, when he did that, like, I had no idea this is where the game was gonna go. And that was way back, what, ARR? Oh, yeah, don't forget to talk to the extras. Yeah, okay. That's gonna send me over. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? No? You did well, Ahty. You and the Exarch. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished. presumably when your absence was noted, so we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But when you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I might have the right of it, did once... But mine apologies. Mayhap now is not the appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. And I always talk to Y'shtola last because she's my favorite. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the Echo. Then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Ahty, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly...
What are you doing?
Hey, Mo Savage, welcome. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkans so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Ah, it's Beq-Lugg. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? I see. Ahty, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Ahty, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at a relative newness of its accommodation? So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deeper within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. Thank you so much, WCC Ghost, for your follow. We're kind of at a somber part, so my excitement is a little tempered at the moment, and I just got done ugly crying. So I hope you can forgive me. Yep, and Tozu, you have the right of it also. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. Yeah, we met that dewy-eyed boy once. Long time ago. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, of course. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. That's gotta be rough with Runar. There remain some few matters which require mine attention and Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatha-Rang together? One last time? A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, that's right. Reen can't come with us, neither can Beq-Lugg. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me, amongst other things. I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. Ooh. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric is doing. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. I'm so glad they joined us. Beq-Lugg is actually a really interesting character, I've found. I've actually grown to rather like them, actually. Okay, so... Oh. In at Journey's Head. That is in that's in Amarang, isn't it? Cairo, goddammit. Won't let me send a friend request across servers. 400-minute queue to hop over. I'll do it some other time. Trying to think of the next time I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy. Don't worry, I'm not ending right now. I'm not even close. I think that's actually... I think that's going to be Friday. So if you wanted to... okay, so I don't know what time zone you're in, Tozu. But I'm in Pacific, and right now it is almost 7:30 PST. If you hop in the queue... CDT? Okay, so Central, that is, I think, 2 hours ahead of me. So you're 9:30 p.m. right now. Okay. So I hopped in the queue a little after 4 o'clock my time. So if you can hop in the queue a little bit after 6 on Friday your time, you should be on at the same time I am. And we could exchange friend requests there. I'm pretty sure we both have to be online to do it. But I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that one. Oh, in at Journey's Head. Yeah, there's a TP crystal there. Okay. I work from home, so I can log on before all the kids are on. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, and before I go any further, I'm going to make a quick note that I need to somehow poke you about a friend request, so neither of us forget. Alright, perfect. And pin it. There we go. See, now you're just bullying me. This is exactly how streamer and viewer are supposed to treat each other. Tozu Windseeker on Exodus. Okay, perfect. Alright. Okay, there's Alize. Halric? Halric! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Ahty, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh god, why can't I find the button? I am just not doing well right now. There we go. Perfect. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? I guess we can go, but Ryu has got to take me to Wendy's first. Or I could just use my chicken. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know that it's even worth taking a ride there. It's pretty close. Ah, yeah, there it is. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. I figured it was going to be Tesleen. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh, no, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Beq-Lugg will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells just yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Helric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Ahem. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Of course. So, off to Yulmore. Doing donuts in a graveyard. Excellent. That's a first.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Dulia.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Aww.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
It is a strange feeling, Ahty, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Alright, folks. BRB one moment. I actually have to... I'll admit I had laundry going. I have to go swap the stuff into the dryer, so just give me like 2 minutes. And I will be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. It was poor planning on my part. I should have had all this done earlier this afternoon, but... yeah. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Euron J next? Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Talk to the Mr. and Mrs. Okay, will do. I hear the airship crashed in Amareng. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. What about Rendon? Does Rendon have anything to say? Probably not. Oh, okay. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I'm confident we will find a way forward. Okay. Still a bit lost in thought of just the enormity of what we just did. Okay, where is he? Oh, you in that limo, oh my god. I'm kind of going a little slower through here because it's like it's kind of a trip down memory lane, so to speak. I mean, we've been working on the whole Shadowbringers expansion for a very long time. God, I forgot how pretty this place is. I have a reshade on my setup, even makes the colors pop more. I haven't played around with those too much. Regardless, this game is just stunning. Driving the limo in the house, that's awesome. Why tidy up now when you can do it never? Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well from here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred within his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find Amaro in Wallachdorf. My thanks, Ahty. I am not walking to Wallachdorf, though. I still remember the hide and seek game, and I'm not doing that again. Oh, great. Okay. I mean, this whole cinematic initially with initially with him was it was difficult to keep it together. Here's Seto. Ah, full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of a strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assumed all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Wow. Yeah. But that one has a bit of a happy end, though. That's good. Honestly, I was hoping that we would tie things up with Seto before we left. That's heckin' amazing. God, this game. illegal. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Speak with Euron J. Okay. This is the sad stream. I mean, it's good. It's good and bad. Oh, pets. Actually, that's an excellent idea, Yami, since I basically leaked all of the water in my body out of my eyeballs. Ugh. You're tempting me with your limo service. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, you got it. Oh, yeah. Must go to bed, have a good night, and enjoy the rest of Tearbringer's expansion. Thank you so much, Tozu. It was great having you here. And I'm glad you could be part of the end like that. That was amazing. Hope you have a good rest. Oh, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of life for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Alright, to Slitherbow it is. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Euron truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I knew this wouldn't go well.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Do you still have to take the Exarch to Nabatha Reng? I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Oh, I'm not walking. There we are, okay. Oh shit, I already, okay, sorry. Is my gear really that bad? Well, everything I have is at 91%, is that okay? I guess I'll mend it. It's not like it's going to be that much anyway. There we go. I always make a habit of repairing my gear. Yeah, I should definitely do that too. Alright, he's over here. You too? What is this? My bloody name day? I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Reng, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way, they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai Nuz, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, we needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a bit of a habit of crashing things. Yikes. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Ahty, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. Which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? Nobody told him? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted with my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. And time to go to the Crystarium. I really dig that hand. Oh, there she is. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Reen. Right. Thank you, Ahty. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Beq-Lugg undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here, and no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do, countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all, and it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
why this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Or the joy of your company.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
You gotta be tough saying goodbye to your adoptive grandfather. Lena has got it rough, yeah. Indeed. Whew. Yeah, y'all get free pets. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I cried tonight. Oh, it's a good cry. It's good. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Ahty? All right. Let's not keep the others waiting. Yeah, Mo Savage, this whole... I knew tonight was just gonna hit me like a ton of bricks, but like I didn't expect it to hit me that hard, honestly. I knew it was just gonna be huge, but it's just so much bigger than I thought it would be. Ah, Mr. Ahty, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Yeah. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey? The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Talk to everyone first. Thank you, Trinity. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I forgot about Angelo the pig already. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataro wary long enough. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. What did he give her? Oh, his gun sword. Oh, that's cool. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Oof. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmet Selk smirking in the wings. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Oh, I'm sure it does. All right, here we go. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. I don't know if I did or not. Probably not. I didn't like him very much. There could be.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Jackaloppy, thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How's the rest of Fallout tonight?
And all appeareth to be in order.
Hope you had fun with the rest of your stream tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. So for everyone who popped in on Jackaloppy's raid, we're at like kind of a somber moment here. So like my excitement might be a little subdued. But my name is Ahty. I am a trans furry gamer from Oregon. I play mainly story-based games like Final Fantasy XIV, and plan to play a lot more in the time to come. Oh. Wow, I did a lot of crying tonight, so I hope you all understand. But if you like what you see, you know, we take our time going through a lot of these types of games and just absorbing every bit of story. And I love stuff like this, and I love sharing it with all my friends in the stream and with all of you. So if that seems like your jam, please feel free to pop in a follow. But welcome all of you. Thank you so much for coming by.
What Ahty doing?
Hiya Kryuki, it's so nice to see you. And hiya Tekpon and Skyweaver. She in the Super Mutant Vault. Ooh. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and New Year, Ahty. Thank you so much, Kryuki.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Oh, just those.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Yes, Trinity. Yes, Trinity, that seems like a critical oversight. Uh-oh, pets. Oh god, all the pets.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far.
That's not really reassuring.
But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Yeah, very true, Trinity.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Oh, that song. Hi, Arctic. Good bean. Pets.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Oh, Tataru.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
If that works. I'm hoping that works. Indeed.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known The pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Specialty is her speciality. Indeed.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
She is indeed a mood.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Fun fact.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promised to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Alize, oh my god.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Beq-Lugg's assistance.
Wow.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Alright. Fun fact, J is voiced by the same Japanese voice actor as Jaden Yuki from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so I'm not familiar with I know of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I haven't watched any of the shows or anything like that, but now I'm going to have to. Absolutely. The animation in this cutscene alone is incredible. Okay. Here we go. Graha, really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Aww, awesome.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
What?
Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Y'shtola is a mood, too.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh my god! Russ, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. Heck. Thank you for the follow, Thunder.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Here, just give me just a second. We're in the middle of a cutscene.
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
This dude.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Thank you so much for the raid, Russ. Oh, if that figures, he would be an Ascian.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd! Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
And that's it. Russ, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I couldn't, like, properly freak out, because Lord knows I wanted to. But thank you so much for bringing everybody over here and hanging out. You're amazing, and a heckin' good bean. And I think you got shouted out before, but I will do it again. How was the rest of Forza tonight? And hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you had a good time. And for everybody who came in on the raid, my name is Ahty. I'm a trans furry gamer from the state of Oregon. I play mostly story games like this. Occasionally we do... thank you so much. Occasionally we do... Thank you for the follow, Blame Snooty. Occasionally we do other games other than, like, you know, story stuff. Actually, I guess Borderlands, the pre-sequel, like we did last night, is still technically a story game. But, like, I'm trying to do, like, branch out and do all sorts of different things. But, yeah, there's tons of stuff exactly like this, like Final Fantasy, although once we finish Final Fantasy, those are going to be awfully big shoes to fill. But there's some games that we have going on, like Tales of Berseria we're going to play. I have plans for Final Fantasy 15, which I have already. Nier Automata, which I have in my cart on Steam, which I'm going to be buying tonight. But also, I've alluded to some stuff every now and then in Paula's stream, but not necessarily live myself. I also have plans to do Assetto Corsa Competizione and just straight up Assetto Corsa. Both of those are in my cart on Steam. And I'm just about pretty close to pulling the trigger on a racing wheel. So you'll see me doing some driving games occasionally as well. So much to do, honestly. There's so many possibilities, so many games that we're going to be playing, and honestly, like, I really like streaming. I really like this a lot, and I want to do a lot more of it. So I hope that, you know, the folks who have been coming in on raids lately, and the people who find me, and even the people who were like, who have been in around here for a long time, I hope y'all are just going to be right there and be riding along with me, because it's going to be amazing. Ahty shenanigans, the best kind. Indeed. But wow, what a night tonight has been. Oh, and by the way, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I think I'm going to see exactly how far this goes before we start getting into Endwalker. Ahty plays and Ahty drives. Yep. I can't say that I'm going to be any good at it, but we're going to have fun anyway. Still have 2 patches before Endwalker. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that tonight, but yeah, I mean we straight up conquered Elidibus tonight, and I ugly cried. But oh my gosh. So let me go down the list here. Thank you so much for the follow, Leica. You're a good bean, I know you. Thunder THR, heckin' good bean, I know you too. Hello Jed, and Blame Snooty. Thank you all so very much for your follows. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. The point is having fun, good or not. Well, the thing is, though, with everybody who's around tonight, and whoever comes down the road in the future, I mean, if y'all are there, I'm gonna have fun regardless. Heck yeah. Weird question for you, Ahty. Are you 18 plus years of age? Not really pertinent to anything, but I tend to try and check before I click follow, and I didn't see it on a skim. Plant Sky, I am very, very much beyond the age of 18. Absolutely. Without giving away too much about me, specifically, I was born in the late 70s, so yeah. I'm in the furry fandom, I'm a gray muzzle, so to speak. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Plant Sky. I'm gonna head out. Take care of yourselves, friends. All right. Thank you so much, Gabe. Thanks for hanging out. And it's actually, you know what, Gabe? It's been really great watching people's streams like Diva and like earlier today, and just seeing you in chat and just giving me a yell in the middle of a chat. That's been pretty awesome. I've really enjoyed that. Never got big into Final Fantasy though. Even got Korean and Japanese versions of the Type 0 HD. Need to play those copies. Snooty, I mean, if you're into like a good story, I mean, typically Final Fantasy games are like a slow burn. They start out kind of slow at first, but then get really amazing in the middle of the end. Just give them a chance. I mean, you won't be disappointed. Like, I don't think there's a single Final Fantasy title out there that didn't have a banging story. And that's coming from a dude who played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on the Super Nintendo back in the day. I couldn't get enough of it. Ahty's like a best friend and like a parent to me. Aw, Yami. I need to play the US version first before the foreign versions. Oh, pumpkin. Oh, I'm already a pumpkin. Turbid, god damn it. Oh, okay, I haven't done that tonight, actually. Let's see, let me find the button. Pumpkin! Oh my gosh. Remind me, Turbid, I have to crank out an MP3 of that and just give it to you. So if there's ever a day I'm not streaming, you can reminisce a little bit. Oh, Turbid, we are great. Absolutely great. After my ugly cry earlier. Which was not on stream and not on mic. But yeah, yeah, so we faced Elidibus and we fought and we saw the whole cutscene after, and Trinity promised that there were going to be tears, and there were many. A full many tears. Yeah, and I was about to queue up for the duty, and I was like, I gotta ping Turbid, and then I saw that you had already gone live playing Pokemon. But holy heck. Holy heck. No, it's not stupid Pokemon. It is what it is. Plus, we've got tons more to do, and, like, I would love, like, to have you along on duties, because you're just amazing. Hey, Ahty, if you're going on tonight, before you turn in this quest, I have a suggestion. Okay. Go for it, Trinity. Yep, a whole X-Pack. Ah, it's so good to see him around again. Oh my god. So head out the door behind you, get on your mount, and try to fly up to where they were having tea. Okay. No, I'm not going to the Solar. Exit to Remedant's Toll. Alright. Of course, Cairo is doing donuts in the limousine in the middle of the floor of the bar. I think that table was up here somewhere, right? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, Flihamine is up here. Take this quest. Okay. Flihamine appears lost in her memories. Interesting. Oh, Ahty, forgive me. I did not see you there. Ever since you spoke to me of your last moments with Minfilia, I find myself often thinking of the moments I shared with her. And it was during one such moment of remembrance that a missive arrived from an acquaintance in Ul'dah. Ahty is a Preshbreen and someone who means the absolute world to me. Ahty knows that now that the world does. Aww. Wait, what? I hear limo donuts. It's just an appropriate bow on Shadowbringers, in my opinion. Okay. Even now, I can scarcely believe the letter's contents, written as if in answer to my heart's lamentations. Such fortuitous timing is nothing short of a miracle. No less than your arrival here this day, I should think. I am about to depart for the Sultanate to meet with my acquaintance, you see, and I cannot think of a better companion for this journey than you. Will you not indulge me with your company? I would not begrudge your absence, but if you are so inclined, it would mean more to me than you know. How could I refuse? You are too kind, my friend. We are to meet on the steps of Thal, in front of the Ishtame's aesthetics. Pray go ahead, I will be along shortly. Interesting. Yeah, holy heck, this game is amazing. Gosh. Off to Odal with you. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. I don't really like Ul'dah at all. You don't like the city of the tiny crime lords? No, because they have shitty architects. Oh, did I say that out loud? I always get lost here. I'll go to Gladiators Guild. It seems like that's the place to go. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ryu. Ethernet, Gladiators Guild. Hey, Paula! So Paula, did you just get here, or have you been along for a while, around for a while? Oh, been lurking? Okay. So, let me check something out real quick. So, Assetto Corsa Competizione and all of its DLC up to now is all on sale on Steam, and I've got it in my cart. So Paula, I think I might end up getting a wheel. Maybe not a brand new one, but like I think I'm gonna get a wheel, and I think I'm gonna buy all that stuff. I'm gonna be a garbage sim racer, but I'll try my hand. Well, now you're making me consider getting back into Final Fantasy as a return. Oh, wow. I hope I have not kept you waiting over long. I'll be honest, Paula, like, you know, watching you over this basically a year, watching you race and do what you do, and like, I don't know, you're rather inspiring in that regard. And it makes me wanna do it too, or at least give it a shot. And absolutely, I mean, if you wanted to get back into Final Fantasy, that would be heckin' amazing. I hope I have not kept you waiting over long. Flahamine, thanks for coming on such short notice. And who are you, if you don't mind? We and the lady here have private matters to discuss. No, it's quite all right. Papa Cooley. She was with Minfilia in her final moments, you see, and I thought it only right that she be present. So it is true, my friends? Did you find it? To start from the beginning, the concern was contracted to work on the waterways below Ul'dah. Naturally, this included reconstruction of the Silda aqueducts. The place Minfilia and the others fled after the ill-fated banquet. Yep, I remember that. Aye, and while we were clearing out the tunnel, a glint amidst the debris caught our attention. Cat's eye. At first, we wondered how it got to be there of all places, but then we remembered the stone Minfilia gave you all those years ago. There's no mistake about it. This is the selfsame stone. The very first stone she ever unearthed, in those halcyon days when she was still called Asilla. She was beaming with pride when she presented it to me. It was a gift I would treasure for years to come. Until the day came when she needed it more than I. She seemed so lost that day in the waking sands. I knew that the cat's eye would remind her of how far she had already come, and instill her with a little more knowledge. And instill her with a little more courage to take the next step. To think she wore it all this time. When we searched the waterways shortly after the collapse, we didn't find a trace of the Scions, no belongings or anything. Curious that it would appear after all this time. With the stone in hand, Minfilia pressed onward in her quest for true peace. Never once did she look back. And though she is gone, her legacy lives on, in you, Ahty, and the Scions, and in the child Reen. Safe in the knowledge that others continue to walk her path, she has sent this stone back to me. This I choose to believe. She has earned her rest. I shall bury the stone, and she might have peace in the hereafter. Where are you thinking? Next to where her father rests. Indeed, there's no better place than with your loved ones. Well, you're doubtless keen to see to that, so we won't keep you any longer. We'll find a moment to go and pay respects ourselves afterwards. Till next time, take care. Thank you, both of you. Warburton was interred here in Ul'dah at Beq-Lugg's burial chamber, but around the same time of the Scion's founding, he was moved to the Church of Saint Adama Landama, under the care of Father Elud. Come, Ahty, let us seek out the Father and request his permission to bury the stone. I figured as much. I was like, we're going back to that cemetery, aren't we? Yep, we are. Oh, it's been a while. Welcome, my child, welcome. Flamine has explained to me the purpose of your visit, and I see no reason to refuse you. Minfilia would wish to rest with her father. I have known her since she was but a child, full of hope and wonder, an aspiring young miner following in Flamine's footsteps. A dutiful student, to be sure, nary a day passed that she did not set out into the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. But fate would see her set aside the miner's tools and instead don a mantle of far greater responsibility. She was as passionate then as she was in her childhood, a fire in her eyes that refused to be extinguished. It was that flame that compelled me to lend the Scions my support without a moment's hesitation. To now see so many brave and noble souls continue her work, it only reaffirms that I was right to place my faith in her. Ah, forgive my meandering musings. You have not come to hear me wax nostalgic. Pray see to burying the cat's eye. The 12's blessings be upon you. Thank you, Father Elud. Come, Ahty. Warburton's grave is just south of the church. Oop, I went too far. There we go. Here it is, Ahty. It was 20 years ago that Warburton came to Ul'dah, risking life and limb to warn us of the threat encroaching on Eorzea. 20 years ago that my ambition robbed him of his life, a daughter of her whole family. You would have been so proud of her. She was a warm, compassionate, and vibrant woman, always ready to answer the clarion call of duty without a moment's hesitation, just like her father. In the end, that selflessness would save not one, but 2 worlds. Now her duty has ended, and though you are worlds apart, I pray with this stone, this precious gem from Asilla, a part of her remains at your side. Just as she remains forever in my heart. Oh, Asilla, never did I imagine such greatness could be born from a beginning so humble. I am proud to have been there for the first little triumph. Not only did you find a gemstone, you found your own path. That path took you far away, to a place fraught with danger. But you have achieved all that you have ever desired, and you have returned. Rest now, Asilla, my dearest daughter. Won't you say a few words too? Your legacy lives on. There is much I've left unsaid to Asilla, but I feel as though a weight has been lifted. With a lighter heart, I shall return to Mordona and resume doing my little part for the Scions, for her legacy. Wherever you may be headed, please take care, and when you meet them, do pass my regards to Thancred and Reen and all the others. Thank you, Ahty, for everything. That was really great, Trinity. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Oof, heck. Okay. I forget. No, it's not social. Oh, first button? Oh, I see. I always struggle with that one. Now go back and you can talk to Raha. Okay. Oh, the little ears move. That's cute. Aww. Ah, yeah, okay. I knew it was either at the bottom or the top. I'll admit, it does feel weird not having Midgard Swarmer on my shoulder. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Ahty, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. You can bring him back out after this. In fact, I'd recommend it so the minion doesn't spoil things for newer players. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you and your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Perfect. Yeah, where's my little dude now? I'll talk to him again. Okay. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up. Show him your wind-up, Mistel. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragonic Dude YT. Thank you so much, and welcome. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the bean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they gave it, yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. Came in from a previous raid, but was in the middle of a boss fight. You seem nice, and I'm always looking for more story games. That's really cool to hear. You're definitely in the right place. You're heckin' definitely in the right place, and you're more than welcome to hang. Roguelite boss fight. Out of curiosity, what game were you playing? I'm always on the lookout for, like, you know, different story games to play, so if it's one I haven't heard of, I'll give it some consideration. Risk of Rain 2. I haven't played the first one, but I really want to play that series also. So, it kind of is, and it kind of isn't. It does have a story to tell for sure, but it's very choose your own adventure-y, I guess, would be the feel, would be how I would describe the feel of it. Yeah, and lore. Yep, lore. That is another buzzword in the stream too. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me, you have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. Wow. That was really cool. Thank you, Trinity. No, but it was actually really cool too. I liked that a lot. Ask how he fares of late. Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which may cause confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours, Ahty. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense. But I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact as you were different people, thus did your soul gain in density. I see, but for a good story, recommend Necrobarista. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one at all. Best way I could describe is a film school project like a Studio Chizu film, with how it works with camera angles, and also a 3D visual novel of stupid high quality. I think I might have to check that out. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. One moment, I gotta write that down here. I have a little list of games to at least check out. Perfect. Thank you so much for that suggestion. Let's see, how you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend, lest we forget. Interesting. Oh, greetings, Ahty. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are still all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat. Not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Good point.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Wow, long time no see.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Come on, though. She was around when we were palling around with Graha before, though.
Graha here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
She wasn't involved with the Crystal Tower, though. Oh!
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
In fact, none of the Scions really were. Just you and Sid and the Sons of St. Koinok. Oh, I guess that's right.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Bashal Raha is so cute, yeah. I wish I had half of the, like, the little animations and stuff that Graha has. Honestly. They really should have given all Makoti that type of thing. They really missed an opportunity with the ears.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Hey, 1 second. I just noticed somebody's trapped in the welcome mat. Okay, let me... Plant Sky, I am giving you the proper role so you can see the rest of the Discord server. Welcome to the trash fire. There you go.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Okay. So, does my choice here matter? Is this another one of those side quest things that involves some sort of, like, semi-precious gemstone and then the word weapon after it? The choices never matter. Sometimes they just get a slightly different dialogue response. No, your choice doesn't matter here. Okay. I'd like to see how this cure goes. I kind of wish they did, though. I do too, also. But, like, what meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Hell yeah, come on.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No, that's not... I mean,
What are
I
you doing?
thought my knowledge might be of some use.
I kind of feel bad for
We shall be on our
Graha.
way then. Godspeed.
Bonk.
Not.
Poor Graha. I mean, they didn't have to embarrass him like that in front of everybody. That's why I kind of feel bad. When I set out to save Helric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Remember to start talking to other NPCs. Gotta get in the habit heading into Endwalker. Okay, I will. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beq-Lugg would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about Temperin. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azizla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Oh, that face. Meet me at the northern bank of Silver Tear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Totaro cannot be stopped. Indeed. Okay, no NPCs. What is going on here? Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the folds besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. And now she's going faster. They're smitten with the newcomer, the both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand... When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it is amidst the ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace. The Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sisters is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. Here, here, brother. If Grahatia is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up. Interesting, okay. So I guess they're working out. So we have to go to Mordona, which we're kind of already here. Like she all but says, I want a three-way, what? I don't know why I went that high over the wall, but it is what it is. There she is. That's not the Enterprise, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. Hee hee hee. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azazla. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! And we're in Azazla. I should have talked to Grahatia, probably. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Totaro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, in Azazla. And Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Oh, decline. Okay. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amuro, or a Chocobo, there is nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Alrighty. And actually... there's my boy. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azazla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Alrighty. And I am beat. I think this is probably a good spot to wrap up. Now let me see who we can raid. Ah, commercials. Ooh. Rage. Although it is a Star Trek Discovery commercial, I think I could tolerate that. So, wow. Yeah, tonight was pretty huge, folks. This was pretty huge. Thank y'all for coming along on this ride with me. See you one moment. Alrighty, I think I know who I'm going to raid. So there's actually one person in particular that I've been following for actually a pretty long time, named Crimson Avali, who's actually playing Biomutant right now. Now, Biomutant is a game that I have been interested in quite a while, and I actually haven't seen another streamer I follow play it. So I think it would be a good opportunity for all of us to see how it is. And also, Crimson is actually a really good bean, too. So let's get that raid started. Oops. Okay, raid. Crimson. Volley. All right, there we go. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome, Dragonic. It was great. This was a really, really great stream tonight. Despite me being all sad and, you know, crying and all that, just it was really good. And I think that, you know, finally taking down Elidibus and like going through everything that there was afterward, I think that was just an excellent way to really wind down everything that's gone on so far. Not only in the expansion, but like in the game since I started playing. Very satisfied with how things turned out tonight. But there's still a lot more to go. So the next time I'm going to be streaming is going to be on Friday. I'll be on 6 p.m. PST, and I'll just do another probably few hours. But at any rate, if y'all aren't part of the Discord already, definitely get to joining that. I do a lot of announcements there as well as Twitter. But at any rate, I think that's going to do it for me. Show Crimson all the love. They're a great bean. And until Friday, have a good night, folks. Take care, and take care of yourselves. Alrighty. Have a good night. Thank you so much.